considered under the TOS to be stalking?
Games ain't going too well. I went in by Strasbourg.
Actually, I think I have an idea.
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
No, not sign out. Sign in.
I'm going after that.
Next.
Every Saturday I do
Alright, I'm live for the stream.
Okay.
Within about 30
Alright.
seconds to a minute of playing the game, I had a line of torpedoes broadside me and absolutely ripped me a new arse up. It was not happy.
Yes, everybody read the
Add another account.
Done anything all game.
Actually, I can just do it on my phone. Let me see if I can. Sam, can you send me a login? I can probably do it through my phone.
A login for the email?
No, for Wargaming.
Yeah.
You sent it to me, so you can pretty much log in with that info there.
I'm gonna just see if I can.
Alright, well,
Okay. Try it with an exclamation mark.
no exclamation.
No exclamation. Gotcha. Okay.
Turn you guys down for just a minute.
Logging in. Accept gift. There you go. Accepted. For you.
Oh,
Okay.
you did?
Yep, it should show up in your port when you open up the game.
Log out. Oh no, I see it.
Yep. Zelenin.
Alana?
Yep.
Alright.
Well, you like
I
the
invited you.
Vladivostok, so
Yeah, you said you liked the Vlad when you played on Midas' account.
This
So we were
Yeah.
like,
think of
you
this as
said
kind of a
you
super
said you
Vlad.
wanted more. Yeah, this is a super Vlad with 3 turrets in the front. You can shoot the front 2 if you're facing somebody bow on, but if you angle just slightly, you can get all 3 turrets pointed at somebody, and the dispersion is phenomenal, like literal lasers.
Did you invite me?
Yeah, you're in division. You just have to pick your ship.
Oh, okay.
Let me get the Twitch client open here so I can see chat. Sometimes I hate technology.
Should I put camos on? Do I need to?
No, it comes with a permanent camo.
Oh! Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, she's ready. You pick your ship, Siggy. Oh, don't up to her first game. Bad etiquette.
Do I put upgrades on?
You'll eventually have to. You should barely have enough. Actually, yeah, let's upgrade that. Hold on. Tell you what I have on mine there. For the first slot, main armaments modification.
Okay.
Second slot, damage control system.
Got it?
Third slot, main battery modification 2. Just helps the guns turn faster.
No, do aiming systems, whichever one decreases dispersion.
Dispersion's phenomenal on this ship.
Still though, decrease the
Damage.
dispersion.
Oh, well then, should I change it?
Uh,
Aiming systems?
Yeah, do aiming systems. You want less dispersion, even though dispersion is nice. Upgrade it if you want less.
I got
Turret
it. What's
traverse
up here?
fast.
Damage control, propulsion, steering gears.
For the 4th slot, I got damage con, and 5th slot, I got concealment mod. Concealment systems. So let me get this door closed here.
Evening, Seco Junior. How we doing, buddy? Hang on, I'm confused. I swear it's the same person. I swear it's the same person.
Alright, there we go.
Chaos and unbelievability. It's an imposter.
Oh wait, hold on.
Right. Hang on, let's have a look and see what.
Holding.
Okay, all good.
Actually, I got to put a commander on this ship too for fun. I'm going to play it.
Put the anime commander on.
I could. Where's my Vlad?
Just go to from other ships, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you don't even need to do it that way. You can just do it. You can stay on the Lenin and just click on your commander and then click on from other ships.
I like doing it this way. Force a habit.
Fair enough.
What do I put on for my commander? Endurance, attack, support, versatility?
I would do preventative maintenance. Hold on, let me actually go to my Russian commander. Yeah, I'd do preventative maintenance, which is endurance on the right side. I would do Jack of all trades.
What do I find?
Endurance. Second row bottom. Second row right side. Actually,
I got
no,
it.
high alert. Okay, either one works.
High alert?
High alert instead.
Okay, that's all.
Okay. And then next, when you're able to, I would do superintendent, which is going to be support, third row, right side.
Okay.
That's going to be the next one.
You put Jack of all trades on that?
No, I did the other one, which decreases damage con. Reload.
Okay. Well, it's got a faster than normal reload for that stuff anyway on that ship
I
by
know.
default.
It just makes it even faster because
Tier
of...
10s.
I told you, it doesn't matter for play tier 8, dude. I mean tier 9. Alright, so with the Lenin, it's going to be pretty much the same thing as the Vladivostok. You're going to pretty much just bow in. You can angle slightly, and you can get it so your third gun shoots, but you don't want to angle any further than that, because then you'll be giving broadside.
Got it.
Your nose tends to be fairly strong, but beyond
Yeah,
that...
the nose, I think, is 32 mils.
Beyond that, you burn like crazy.
You want to go Alpha or Delta, Midas?
Alpha.
You gotta tell me now. Okay. Oh, also,
Let me turn...
she wanted to have the anime voice. Go to settings, go to audio, and do voiceover modification. Never mind, it's not there.
It wouldn't be there until you get the
You need
commander.
to download the mod. No, you need to download the mod station to do that.
So we're going Alpha, we said? Okay.
Yep.
Thunder or Ohio going right side anyway, so Alpha definitely needs the help. You going right or left, Sam?
Where's Sam going?
I guess she's going the opposite direction.
She's going Delta. We'll go Alpha. I'm already at Alpha, so too late now for me.
Fair enough. Oops. Sam, you there? Yeah, she's muted.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
She mutes herself, so yeah, I don't know when she's there or not either.
I'm here.
Okay. Our Hipper is slightly suicidal, but it's fine. Dude, what?
I'm detected by something, so now I got broadside open to the Kansas. That's what happens when you get yourself spotted, DD. No, he got saved by the island.
Okay, so that was so unlucky.
You dead
Are
already?
yeah, she
I
got
was
torpedoed.
I was next to the island.
Yeah, and that
But
DD popped out behind you. No, Jutland.
no, I was right next to the island, but they managed to get torpedoes directly next to the island. Like they didn't hit anything besides me. So
I'm gonna assume it was
I
the single torpedo drop or whatever.
I honestly thought
Dude, these
the way I was
fucking
positioned,
planes!
it would have been caught. So unlucky. Yeah, that's wonderful. I learned my lesson. For sure. I will never do that again.
Our entire team pulling back? Come on. Okay. Well, I can't do anything against that Shima. I don't have guns on him, but I can try to push that Neptune and hope to overmatch its bow and then ram the Montana. Okay, I need your help out here.
You might hop over there? I'm coming. Turn the guns. Trying to finish capping. Watch how Midas plays the London. Get the Neptune first. He's full broadside.
No, he's not, unfortunately. And he's already dropped torps, so I'm not worried about his torps. But
Monty then? Full broadside?
no, he's angled too.
Superstructure? I got my engine boost going. I'm coming.
13,000 to the superstructure.
Careful, I'm dropping torpedoes.
Yeah, I'm trying not to turn my broadside to the Monty. Ow! Well, hopefully your torpedoes do get in now. I couldn't get turned around fast enough to ram them. Ooh, you almost stayed a third. Those torps are gonna hit. Nice.
Fuck! I got
Yeah.
one Citadel on the Neptune.
That happens.
Yeah, but I could have killed the Neptune there. Just didn't have my reload booster, and you went down fast.
Well, I
Didn't expect you to get blapped.
got citadeled.
Yeah. I think it's safe to say we lost this game.
Pretty safe to say. Because Riga's not going to last long against a Mass Kansas and a Thunder. Just not
No.
happening.
Well, Riga and the CV is not going to do good against.
Are we losing?
Yeah. Quite badly. We're
I
gonna
am
go.
partly to blame.
Nah, it's just we had a
No,
bad.
I really messed up.
It's all good. We tried to go alpha, and then you went the opposite way, so I couldn't turn around at that point. I was already over a day,
Well,
so
then.
I literally couldn't turn around.
I kicked him to save my life. I'm literally firing upon that smoke and he cannot get hit.
And their mouth is gonna die here. Boom. Their Thunder is shooting HE at our CV, so that gives our CV a little bit of a chance.
OBS Streamlabs. If that Shan horse goes in there, I can hit Shan. There he is.
Well, I just got bombed, so maybe not.
I got a hit.
Lemming's jokes in the background.
What is?
That streamer that raided me a little while back, Lemming.
Yeah. Dun, dun. Or per CV. I did 91,000 damage that game, or this game.
敵軍の勝利が目前。まだだ。最後まで革命精神を忘れてはならん。
I know why you like this commander now, Sam. Okay, Yagumo, can you get any hits? Not that we're going to win anyway, but... Oh, hey, Kansas going to eat a few of them? Eat 2. Maybe 3. Definitely 2, though.
Bye.
Flap. Eat none.
Unfortunate. Dun dun dun.
Yeah, we can try that again. Boom, boom. Waiting on you, pick a ship.
Has the bot said anything in chat yet or no?
No. No, too much light in here, I think. Gotta work on the lighting in here. Yeah, I don't see anything in the chat at all.
I changed it to 5-minute timer.
What was the timer set to?
10. And it's been 20 minutes since you've been live and nothing. No CV, but they have a small one. We're against tier 10s again. I might as well play the fucking Georgia, dude.
Pull up creator dashboard, see what happens. Yeah, still not seeing anything in chat. All good. BC it is. We're all headed left.
Look around in between A and B then.
I go?
Huh? You go down to Bravo, Charlie area, in between them. Like right there. Just camp around those islands there. I'm gonna stay more north.
Same thing I'm doing, just trying to use the islands so my right is a bit of a torpedo shield. But be able to have guns over both.
I'm gonna stay north. I'm gonna stay north and just keep your north protected a bit. We're completely giving up Alpha. Why is Night? Why is just? I don't understand why it's not working.
I know it works with OBS. It was doing some stuff with OBS, but with Gamecaster.
Well, it's not that. It's Twitch.
Fair enough.
I don't think it goes to like. I don't think it matters if you're using OBS or Gamecast or anything. M&M. There.
Oh, they got a Jambart. Destroyer somewhere out in front of me.
There's a destroyer in B.
What destroyers do they have? Smalland, Yugumo, Cossack. Short range torps, except for the Smalland. I don't know what the range of the torpedoes are on that thing.
13.5 or 12.5, something like that. Fucking Biggie. Isn't that me?
Okay, Kremlin on this side. We're not going to have fun. Those two ships directly in front of us, Sam, are going to give us a hard time. So I'm switching to high explosive to burn them out. And those were the Cossacks torps. Okay.
It's Mullins and Bravo.
Yeah, that was a Cossack then.
Which
Definitely.
means their last DD is up in Alpha.
So fire higher explosive at that Kremlin, try to set it on fire, let it burn. No, that was the Yugumo. Shima, why are you not dark and firing your guns when there's a Petropavlovsk around? Of course, now he goes dark. Oh, I missed. Oh, hit it. Disable its rudder.
I'm dead here. Fucking Smallin, dude.
I'm trying to help you out. Fighter volley at the Smalland.
I can't do anything. I'm gonna go down. Smallin's got IFHE.
Can you not run?
I'm trying. I'm now not detected.
But it does have a
Man,
hydro or
I'm doing
radar or something.
damage.
You lived. Sam, try not to push too far up there because those two ships in that cap have torps.
Can I use this island right here?
Yeah, pull up right beside it.
Okay.
Have it on your right
Fucking
side.
Smallin engine boost, dude. Jesus. Alright, we lost our Des Moines up north, so everybody. We like. Okay.
Upside is that ship in between the two of us has hydroacoustic search, so if they drop torpedoes, we'll be able to know about it if he pops it. And since we're detected, he knows we're detected. You'd think he'd pop it already, but no. Montana, right side. And you're getting small-ended to death. I'm going to try to aim at that thing because he's not really moving. Whiff that. No, hit him.
It's out of my gun range. I can't get within gun range right now.
Ooh. Oh, that sucked.
That Smallin's quite annoying.
He's dead. Good. Oh no, Montana, you didn't.
敵軍が優勢になった。軍需補給は十分だったのだが。
How is he getting pens?
On the superstructure.
Yeah, but they're hitting the bow.
Oh, I don't know then.
I'll be
He
right
dead.
back.
Yep. Okay, fire on the Kremlin.
敵軍が優勢になった。軍需補給は十分だったのだが。
No, we took way too long to make a push over here. That's why we lost this.
「連合の力を過小評価しないことだ。
Oh my god, Arashima. You're turning broadside to the John Bart.
Nothing really I can do right now.
You're angled now against the John Bart. You're shooting HE though, so.
Yep, that's why I said there's nothing really I can do.
We just took way too long to push around C. We had the numbers. Also, the patch was kind of broken, so.
Yes, yes it is. You've seen the replay of the game I had in that the first time I took it out, right?
Yeah.
In fact, this isn't actually giving any warnings at all. This isn't giving warnings. Oh, oh! Bollocks, there it is. I'm now pink. That'll teach you. More important complaints. New York's in range.
Interesting.
Get this chat client up on the screen here.
Hey, we got a fire. Yeah, don't have a go, guys. We are literally playing this one game of co-op. Have you gone pink as well? Is that because you shot me? I'm pink. I'm pink for meeting you. You're not, no. No, because I'm losing health.
Alright, she's readied up. I might switch ships for fun. What do I want to play? Where's Lucian's? He's on the Pomeran, isn't he?
Oh, I've got 2 games. Damn it. That's it. We have done the ships and fates. They are all done.
Okay. I figured it out. So when your chat starts going, when people start messaging,
Mm-hmm.
that's when it'll do the
Got
thing.
it.
I'm gonna go alpha with you guys. So Sam, what you're gonna do pretty much is move up to that island and pretty much park. You're gonna let me and Metis take lead, and then you're gonna follow us. That way, you're not taking the brunt of the damage we are, since he has secondaries and I have a good heal.
Still working on Strasbourg. That's the thing, if you haven't got the Strasbourg, you can't push forward from it.
I'm gonna be what I want, what I want, what I want, yeah.
What flavour am I vaping? It's the Zeus juice, triple berry ice.
I want the Paulo Emilio.
I started off with the tobacco flavours, but I couldn't get on with them.
I'm detected. Not detected.
It's the Fletcher.
Pop my engine boost to catch up to you, Midas. I'll pop my fighter too, so I can get shots off on the Odin. Nope, he's turning away. Kansas?
I'm going to be aiming at the Fiji.
I'm shooting at the Kansas.
Yeah, that works too.
Two torpedo protection hits.
Thank you, Mahan. I see those torps a mile away. Manual secondaries on him. And how come they're not firing it? There they go. And Mr. Luchins, do your best. Pop in hydro.
Okay, I'm going around on your right here since I couldn't turn quick enough.
Fair enough.
I did 11k to the Odin.
Odin disabled the gun.
You disabled one of the Odin's guns?
It disabled one of mine.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's back though.
Shots out again. 15k to the Odin.
Oh, I see those torps. Thank you, Fletcher. But I gotta get up a lot of broadside to dodge them. But they're dodged.
Follow Emilio, just bum rush the Iowa, so they're down a battleship now. But we're down 3 ships.
Ew. Damn, Soyuz, I'm going down.
You sure about that?
Scharnhorst is HE spamming me, or whatever's over there is HE spamming the poop out of me.
Okay. I'm not gonna push it then.
Yeah, I see those torps, but thanks. I'm gonna eat one though. No, I'm gonna eat 2. Unless I can pull off the miracle dodge. Nope.
Okay.
There I go. 3,000 damage. Woohoo! Everything was like a non-penner ricochet.
I would stop here, Sam. I just gotta angle a bit better here. Jesus Christ, that Soyuz picked up speed fast.
Hello, Riga. I'm getting farmed by the Moscow.
Somebody was going on and on about they were trying to play ranked, and they got a 3-day chat ban while in ranked because they called somebody a poopy face.
Oh, that's the worst insult ever, dude.
Oh yeah. What? Did they have a Smolensk?
No.
What is that HE fire rate?
Fletcher.
And that ship.
Come on, mouse.
Really? Seeing the Seiko, I think we'll leave it there, guys. We both have different opinions. We'll just leave it there, guys, if you don't mind.
I'll wait for the Soyuz to shoot one more time. Right.
Where's that Z44?
We're just having a series of bad games.
You off, Chaos?
Ouch.
Take care, buddy. Thanks for checking in, man. Really appreciate it. I'm sure I will see you when you're next on.
Jesus Christ, the Lennon's turns turn fast. Oh, that broadside. Oh, you're shooting HE and you overled.
My bad.
It's all good.
I love anybody lurking, to be honest.
I'm not used to this.
No, it takes some
You'll get
time.
used to it. You'll get used to the guns over torpedoes and judging speed.
You gotta play the slow things. No worries, buddy. Wait for a shit to lose.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, at
I'm
higher
so bad.
tiers, those are destroyer guns that are shooting at you, burning you down nonstop.
That's wonderful.
Yes, yes it is.
What do you mean lucky shot? Hey, Fletcher, piss off. This is my ocean.
I guess I just died.
He nudged me out the way.
Hey, shoot the Fletcher.
Shoot the
Never
Fletchers
mind.
off to your right.
Do something useful. GK.
They're gone.
Go back to hugging that island.
Okay. I don't think I make the turn.
If you watch your left, that Soyuz might be popping around.
Yeah, he's going to be
I'm
there
done here.
momentarily. You popped your damage con.
Kansas. Yeah, just hug this island here.
Oh, you're doing well, Sam.
Yep, you're doing just fine. Perfect.
Hide right there. They can't hit you.
Yep, just shoot the Kansas.
Is this good?
Yep,
now.
perfect. Just shoot the Kansas when you can. That ship, by the way, is super slow, so you're not going to want to lead a whole lot.
Okay.
What the fuck
And
was
he
that?
can't aim, apparently.
Okay, so we're even.
Nice.
Now, if you had armor piercing loaded, you could have done damage on his broadside. Because he's giving you his entire squishy side. Push up a little bit so you can't get shot from behind. Somebody's trying to shoot you in the butt.
There you
Right
go,
there.
perfect, just like that. Just go full stop now.
Are you just gonna have a staring contest? Is that
Pretty
it?
much, that's what's going to happen until you guys can get shots off. They're going to sit there.
Upside
just
is he
staring at each
takes
other.
forever to reload.
Yeah.
Oh, he's shooting HE now.
Oh.
fine. Nice shots.
You just okay. So if you hit him again with that high explosive and set
Should I
him on
do
fire
2?
again,
Or what?
I'll fire all your guns at him. If you fire
No,
high
no. She's
explosive,
asking high explosive or AP.
High-
Stick with
high-
HE. So,
number 1.
I'm on 1 right now.
Torpedoes behind you. Fletcher's gonna kill you.
Yeah,
Oh,
Fletcher's gonna bum rush you. You can't do anything about it.
Rip.
Yeah, just do it.
There come the torps. Do do do. Unfortunate. That's what destroyers do.
I'm lucky.
Well, what you did there was really good. They couldn't push you very easily. If you had one person behind you, let's say that Surrey was behind you, that Fletcher couldn't have done that. He would have died.
Got it. I just have to get good at leading the shots.
Yeah, it takes
Takes
time. Fine.
And even with time, we miss shots from time to time too. So,
Take him out. Come on, baby.
Yeah, have you seen me just play?
oh, shut the fuck up.
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
Not gonna send it now. I'm curious or no. DD carry? No. Oh
Hi,
yeah.
hi, hi. I'm seeing the hi, hi, hi.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if it'll send the thing. I think you need 2 different people or multiple different people talking. See if that'll.
Hello. Hi. Hello, hi, hi, hi.
She loves money.
Okay, that's over.
Unfortunate, it's fine though. Happens. I also don't have a full. I don't have the right build at the moment.
Well, you're getting there.
Yeah, slowly.
And upside, that Lennon should be dirt cheap for her to play, so.
Oh yeah, the London costs nothing. And it's a fun ship to play. I enjoy playing it on your account.
Mm-hmm.
It's got what, 406mm guns?
Yeah. So, here go Georgia again. What do I have that I can be Cancer with? I know. Something I haven't played in a while. This is one of the ships he was going on about being broken in this game.
The Alaska? It is broken.
Bah.
Dude, it is. Let's be honest.
Nah.
A tier 9 with 308mm guns, or whatever they are. Battleship caliber guns on a cruiser with a, like, 17-second reload.
Fair enough.
Look at this tier, dude.
Georgia versus Iowa? Georgia all the way.
Oh yeah, Georgia's got bigger guns. But they are same speed as me. I'm gonna go Alpha. We got enough for Charlie.
Yeah, but they're all low tier.
We got a kid and a Tallinn. It's fine.
Where should I go?
I'm gonna go down to A.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna rush through A and then come around.
Do I go with?
There it goes.
Yes. I think chat has to be constantly active.
Yeah, chat needs to be active. You need 2 lines being said, and then it'll post every 5 minutes. I want to change it. Yeah, I'll keep it 5 minutes since.
How do I rate the Agger? Well, this is the second time I've taken it out, and the first time it was absolutely amazing. It's basically about to kill the Warships at night, and I love it. And I love it even more that I've got it free in a container.
Turn this brightness up a bit. Oh, this tablet sucks. Yep.
Deugen. I don't
Turned
think I
out to
let
avoid.
enough. Oh, I did lead enough. Insta put that out. Load quick enough. Shores.
Now we got the Miyoko front, HE loaded. Oh, Kiev, definitely keeping the HE loaded right there.
Citadel the shores. Four-kilometer torpedo range on the Kiev, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Keep forgetting the Russian DDs run on jet fuel and vodka.
Yeah.
Gneisenau. Bowing out. Turning to avoid.
Uh, 13K on the Gneisenau.
I'm trying to target the destroyer. Oh, hit him. Only did 900. Bowing into that Iowa so I don't give him broadside while I'm hiding in smoke right now.
Be ready to shoot that, Prince Eugen. Can we kill that Kiev, please?
Yeah, got my guns turning left.
I would love it if our team shot that fucking Kiev, dude.
Too fast for me to get consistent shots on. I'll try to switch over. Another 7K to the Iowa. Adjusting my bow.
Oh, you're giving complete broadside to that Iowa, Sam?
Ow.
Ouch.
Always give them your nose, but you got ships on your left, so you don't do that. Kiev's got to die.
Where'd Sam go?
I'm barely even hurting this thing.
What?
Kiev.
There's not enough people shooting it.
Well, I'm focusing it now with HE. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Welcome back.
When you turn, you slow down, you give me the ability to hit you. Thank you. Turn again. Do it, do it. I know you want to. There you go.
When Prince Eugen's dead, you can't annoy the fuck out of me from the side anymore.
Really? Kiev, come on, you gotta die here.
Now Kiev needs to die.
Okay, you're stuck on the map. Perfect. Oh, still too fast. And my radar's on cooldown.
Dude, what the What the fuck is AG spamming me now?
Shores. Or the Vlad. Probably the Shores because of its fire rate. Leave the land on the Calgary to take care of that DD. I'm pushing up to give you a hand. Essentially Vladivostok, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Ricochet.
Shores has a 15-kilometer gun range. I'll wait here for my heal to come up cooldown.
See if my radar can locate that DD so they can take it out again. No. Take the 6K on the Iowa. Gonna keep pushing.
I was reversing because I needed health. Oops.
8K on the Iowa. And they tell me this ship is broken.
Dude. Okay.
At that Iowa was freaking angled, and I still nailed it for 8K. That was probably the kid HE spamming you. No. Too far
No,
away.
it was the Shores. It was the Shores. That was heavy hitting.
I don't want to give that my broadside right now, and the Ganais are now still dark.
Okay.
Alright, time to burn them. Okay. Oh, you citadel me, you cheeky monkey.
I'm dark now. I'm gonna turn around. Fuck going dark actually, dude. I'm gonna send a shot at the Vlad.
Mother fire. Well, I'm as fast as you are, if not faster, Vladdy.
I'm not gonna chase. I'm gonna go towards Bravo. You guys can chase. That's fine. Go for it. But I'm not gonna risk it. I'm too low HP.
I'm going back towards Alpha Bravo. I'm not leaving this line here, just kiting to avoid the hits as I'm going.
He's out of my gun range now.
He's at the edge of the map. He's got to start broadsiding. Switching over to AP now since you got broadside going on. Another fire on you. I'll take it.
Oof.
I might go down here. Guess not.
Dude, this fucking mountain.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
3 minutes and we win, so don't die.
I'm giving broadside.
Our victory is in sight.
Hide behind that island, Sam. We really can't afford to die. Soyuz went down, nice.
No Leon is low. I'm kind of just running at the moment. I'm 4,000 HP.
Lap him.
Kid.
Yeah, switching HE. Okay, I was spotted for a second. No, we're gonna lose our Siegfried. Nope. He's gotta be smart.
Does somebody want radar Atlanta? Oh, now you radar. When I can't focus my guns on the kid. I'm dead here. No, I live. Maybe live. I live.
Pull
I
back,
don't
dude.
live. I
Pull back.
can't. I can't. Even if I did, dude, I'd die.
Okay, kid's dead.
120,000 damage.
Nice.
They won't know. How'd you do for damage, Sam?
Not much.
Really?
Yeah.
I
not
was
much.
watching you get some nice hits in though. Thought you did.
None of them really did anything.
Oh, were you shooting HE?
Yeah.
Okay. In battleships, shoot AP.
Okay.
You'll do more damage with battleships unless you're playing the British.
You gotta switch in between when it's really appropriate. Like when they got their nose on and you can't pen them with your
You
with the
shoot
two, then
superstructure.
you shoot
Well, you
superstructure.
can
You
use
switch to
AP.
the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, you switch to HE and shoot bow, or you can have AP and shoot superstructure.
Okay.
But I mean, it's just better to have AP loaded in battleships. You'll eventually learn when to swap AP and HE.
Can't review the last battle.
Really?
I can't review the results
I
from the
can.
last battle. It says only things in the current gaming session.
Interesting.
Had a
Yeah, I
bit of
did a solid 30,000 damage to pretty much everybody that entire game. But I came in 5th.
I did 110. I don't know what position I came in. That's what I was trying to check. But
I'm gonna take a small break here, but I'll keep watching the stream.
all right, thanks, Sam.
Okay.
Okay, GG's.
Midas, you came in right after me 8th. GG, Sam.
Okay, I thought we did better than that, but hey.
Yeah, we came in 4th and 5th place. There, got concealment expert on this thing. Now it's 13.3 kilometer detectability.
Ready to go out again? Where is that
Oh,
ship?
I'm good to go again. Use them on Scott. Give me 1 second. Let me open this container. Cop.
How much more do I need for this campaign? Okay. Another 1,000, then I can move on to the 3rd tier for pursuit of whatever for the Strasbourg.
Mm-hmm. You're looking like a whole snack. Oh, I'll go Alpha. Actually, I'm gonna play in between Bravo and Alpha in the island.
All right.
I'm more focused on Alpha though.
I'm headed the same direction anyway, so. AFK Riga, nice.
Now we have a Hindenburg dipping from A.
What I like about this ship is the gun range. Like that Edinburgh's already in range. And I'm tempted. I'll take the 6 aircraft. Oh, I hit him. 5k to the Edinburgh. Okay, cool. Ruins in range 2. But you got an island covering you. And now I can't see you anymore.
I've HE loaded for that kid.
You can have HE loaded. I've got AP loaded for something heavy hitting, the Monty. So I got 25 kilometer range on this thing. There we go. And your broadside, Monty. Thank you. Oh, ricochets, nice. Upside Monty. His my gun's already loaded, but you're dark. Hisn's now dark. And I'm still detected. Why? What about that lion? Nope. Rune?
Is that Montana shooting HEA? It is.
Yeah, it's HE spamming.
And I'm gonna make my way over to Alpha. Careful of the kid in cap here.
Yeah. Gonna try to hide, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
I'm just gonna cap. Nobody went A on their team. Except for that Iowa. Who all go hunt down real quickly. Oh, and the Mogami.
Chaos, my man, thank you so much indeed. Here's another little shouty outy for you, buddy.
26k to the Mogami. Oh fuck, they have a Kerfus over here too. Might need your help.
I'm turning. Remember, this thing doesn't exactly maneuver.
Yeah, no, I know.
Ricochets, ricochets, ricochets on the Montana. Kerfus is almost in range. Oh, it's actually in range. But Iowa's extra squishy and broadside.
Two hits, a double citadel, and I killed him. That is a one-hit wonder. It was literally a trailing shell at 4. Just took him complete the fuck out. See you later,
Damn it.
alligator.
Gotta help the Benson out with the kid.
No worries, buddy.
Okay.
Ah, that did some damage. Benson has a fighting chance. No. And that kid is now dark because the other ship missed.
Oh my god, this IO is bad.
Should have lit a little bit more, but it's okay. I'll catch him when he comes around the other side. That's what I love about the American 457s on these ships. They reload so fast.
Yeah. There, I was dead.
They are surrounding us here.
No need to know that I do some shit. Sorry. Shit.
Yeah, they're going okay. Oh, that Monty's back.
No, I've taken pretty much no damage.
I tanked 500,000.
I've only bounced secondaries. No one's shot anything at me.
Well, I can't say the same.
I only have one citadel when I was shooting at a full broad. I mean, I also don't have that upgrade to make my shells super accurate. But at a full broadside Iowa, 3 salvos, none of them citadeled. Just penned.
Okay, I'll take the 8K to the Monty.
Huh?
No, I just 8K'd it with HE.
I missed my salvo on the Monty.
I'm gonna focus the kid. No, I can't focus the kid. You guys are out of range. Rune. Oh, waste of a volley. I'll take the dead rune. We've lost both our DDs, a cruiser and battleship. They've lost most of their battleships, or half of them at least.
No, they've lost, yeah.
This Montana has to get focused.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're gonna ram each other here.
Oh, I'm gonna hit you. Sorry.
Oh, Kitakazi, you're going right for him.
I don't know.
Hisn's just out of range.
His is well out of my range now.
He's staying at a consistent 25.7.
Whoa.
Pushing the kid.
I hit him, overpenned.
Okay, well, me and the rigger right behind you. And there's the Kitakazi. Actually, Hisn's just sitting there. So hopefully I can do some HE damage to it. Okay, I'll take it. I'll target that Des Moines to keep the HE spam down. It's okay, I guess.
Fuck. I don't really know what to do there. We don't have anybody shooting their DDs except for you. Your secondaries. And not you. Nice. Took fucking long enough for that kid to die. Watch out for that Kitakazi.
Yeah, which is what I'm turning out.
I turn all the way down south towards
Actu-
Bravo. Ignore the Montana dude. He's just gonna kite from you. He's just kiting you away from the cap. He's just gonna sling HE at you constantly.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to do the same to his dumbass.
Good thing is your Hindenburg is now, oh, he's not even shooting at you.
Oh, CV. Hey, Sky Cancer, how you doing? Well, now I want to say hello. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, now you say hello. He led you straight to the carrier. Oh, Kitakazi's on you, right?
It's okay. Worth it to take out Sky Cancer.
If you could hit.
I did. If I don't overpen, is what you
That
mean.
was just a bad angle.
It's okay.
Everything is fine. He stopped. Yeah, he's completely stopped right now.
Yep, I know.
Not even moving.
So am I.
Yes. At a full stop right now, so I don't think he's gonna start moving anytime soon. Nice. He got no planes out.
Enemy aircraft carrier.
Oh, he did. No, he didn't.
Ricochets. Ricochets. 7 ricochets. Really?
Oh, now he's shooting AP. Careful.
Then I'm out of heals.
It's fine. You go from the Hindenburg here. Just stay angled. Come on, Hindenburg. Alright, Kitakazi's right in front of you. Enjoy. Just stay dark, stay dark.
I'm not detected now, so the kitty's gonna start missing.
Yep.
Wish you could sell the port slots. Nah, Jay, don't sell the port slots, mate. You're definitely going to need them.
Problem solved, sir.
No, I'm gagging for port slots, mate.
167, I'll take it. Detected, he's out of the smoke.
Shoot him. He's going to be permanently detected by Hydro. Yep. And let's see if he gets the kill. Of course.
It's okay. Dreadnought. Received damage exceeding 120%. Okay. Yeah, we knew that. Oh, hey, final task completed. Just a moment. Another commander with no room in the port slots. Collect the rewards for that. Next task. What do we have?
Oh, I need to start doing
Available in
those.
2 days. Ugh. So in the meantime, campaigns switch back to Yummy. That's a lot of cruiser stuff, isn't it?
I'm doing really well, thank you. Doing really well. Not a bad start to the new year. We had a bit of a technical issue to start off with streaming the start off of this afternoon. But that was down to Twitch. That wasn't me.
No, I don't want to accept that task. Cancel that.
What's my rank right now? I'm rank 4, no stars? Okay. So I need to win
Anything with battleships, not cruisers
7
and carriers.
game straights. Just redo another task then.
Yeah, just switch a different tier. What I have for here, that's completed.
You can also play the Parsifal if you want to.
Hey, receive 2.5 million potential damage in a single battle. Eek.
Yeah, it's hard.
Shoot down 20 aircraft in a single battle? That might be doable. Defended ribbons in a single battle. It's doable. What else do we have? Cause 400,000 HP damage to enemy ships. That's doable. Gotta wait 2 days before I can continue for the Strasbourg. Oh, I got a Christmas container. That gave me
another 1,000
camos.
next week. How much is the Algeria? 7 million, 4 million credits? 4.7?
Oh, I earned 1.3 million for that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think I earned like 800k. Nope, 449. And I came in middle of the team.
Okay, what tier you want to play?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna sell the Galassionaire. Get the upgrade to increase my accuracy on the Georgia.
Go up that line, don't sell it.
No, I already have the next ship research. I just need the credits. I just want the upgrade for this ship.
Got it.
I already have it researched. I just need to purchase it. So I need 4 million credits now.
Actually, let me take a look at something in port here. Tech tree.
I need 5 million credits for the Algeria.
France cruisers. Okay, you're going on tier 7.
Yeah. I need to wait a little while because Sam needs to get to tier 6 so I can play with her.
Yeah. Two more ships in the line before I can get to the Colbert. I need the Glacenaire, Algiers, Charge Martel, St. Louis, and then so I got a long way to go on that.
Yeah.
Japan.
I want the Henri for the fire chance and
Yeah.
just flying around the map.
I'm pretty
That
sure
way
I
go
can
back
get.
to the map.
I'm pretty sure I can get the Amagi right now. I think I have it. No, I don't have it researched, but I think I can research it. And how far away from the Zhao?
I want the Hayate.
Okay, I'm 200 and something thousand away from the Zhao.
I want the Hayate. It's the Shima with a 3-second reload.
Okay.
4-second reload. Shima with a 4-second reload. It's 2 million free XP though. And it only gets 2 torpedo launchers? No, it gets 2 torpedo launchers. So you get 10 torps, but a 4-second reload, so.
And they're 12 kilometer, not 20 kilometer torps, but who
Yeah,
cares?
the Shima's 12 kilometer torpedoes that do 23,000 alpha damage.
Well, I'm a
I'm
far way off from that. But that's not a bad ship. What's its turret
No,
traverse?
not at all.
10 seconds, actually pretty fast turret traverse.
Yeah, it's got a good turret traverse too.
Concealment? It goes down to 6. It's more of a gunboat than anything for concealment.
Yeah. More stealthy than the fucking
What battleships can I play? Yeah, let's go Ohio again. I enjoyed that game. Or play a ship I need to grind and torture myself.
Give me a second to battleships. I just want to see what he has for the Georgia again. Georgia, expert marksman, superintendent, advanced range. Okay. So they're on commander build. Fuck.
Actually, can I modify for the gun range?
Actually,
no, I already have that.
Let me just do this. Let me put the master commander on here. Let me unready up.
Actually, potty break. Be right back.
Okay.
Mic off. Mic on.
Actually, you know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna grab a snack while I'm at it.
Okay.
Mic off.
I'm moving backwards. Yeah, you know it's Did you see that, yeah? That is proper anti...
Mic on.
That's not very nice. That's just vicious. They've all backed off. There's the vicious. Is that Musashi coming round? Let's swap to AP on this one. Let's see if we can... so many different things. Being told to fire HE DDs. I know to fire HE DDs, but it's the thunder with a 63% chance of a fire on the thing. So when things are broadside, you slap it. That's not gonna do anything. It's that Musashi that's just round that corner there. Standing broadside on me. Standing broadside on me. Come on, baby. 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 What the frick? That's the Kremlin. Shite. Yeah, I'm being tapped out here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, battle. Wow.
Straight up tier 9 game. That's not often we get that.
True. Mogadori, Gumo, and Udaloy.
Oh, this mode. Yeah, upside has got 20-kilometer gun range. I'll take it.
What the hell hit me? What the hell? Can't get to it, that's the problem. Because I've got no help.
I think I should block Kaylee. But at the same time, I feel bad.
Why?
Why should I block her, or why do I feel bad? Or both?
Both.
I feel bad because I've known her for 3 years, and I was the only person here for her while she lived in Vegas. And I've been there while she went through a lot of shit in New Jersey.
Yeah.
And I should block her or just get rid of her because of Sam. I'm with Sam, not her. And I told her about Sam, and she flipped the fuck out,
Well, then piss off.
going on and on and on about how she was like, you made all these promises, like us in the future and
Bye.
moving to New Jersey sometime in the future after you get
Bye.
your degree, or me moving back to Vegas after I get my certificate, all this stuff. I'm like,
No, dude.
and
Bye.
she's like,
It's
oh,
like literally
yeah.
she ripped your heart out, stomped on it. Now she wants to play nice. Bug off.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Somewhere to my front. I'm detected. Oops. From behind that island where I just shot at. Oh, that's what I'm detected. No, that's not why I'm detected. That's why I'm detected.
I'm being targeted now. I think that Io was trying to target me.
No, she was shooting at me. Just ricocheted off my bow.
I got 2 ships still targeting me.
What? My shell just went through the Siegfried. Well, but it was as if they splashed.
What's up, Ultimate? How you doing? How's your night going? Or day? Don't know where you're from anyway. Been targeted again. Something's seeing me.
Yeah, there's something inside middle cap point.
Mm-hmm.
Not the Udaloy, there's something else.
Ah, Yagumo.
There we go. I didn't get my secondaries on.
Popped Hydro just in case there's corpse coming this way. Nailed him
I
with
did
3
not
hits.
mean to press my spotter. My secondaries going. I put my Massa commander on here, so
Your secondaries are causing damage. You're ripping him a new one.
I got the range now.
Rip. Good. 1 less DD to play with.
I killed that island, dude.
Buffalo, Minnesota, and a Pomeran versus a John Bart. Yeah, he's pulling away for sure.
I would.
Iowa's out of range. Minnesota, how you doing?
How ya doing? Going forward, Soyuz. I'm shooting the Soyuz over there.
I'm targeting the Minnesota, trying to burn her.
Alright, I'm gonna full forwards now. Just go straight in.
Mm-hmm. Hydro's
Go after
over,
that
by the way.
Siegfried.
Hydro's over, by the way.
They're down both the DDs that are over here. The last one's the Mogador.
Targeting that, try to hit it.
I have 2 more minutes on my engine boost. Overpen on the Iowa. I think all of my pens or all of my hits have been overpens.
I'm being targeted by something. Oh well, that's probably the jump art. See if I can take out that Mogador. Somebody else did it for me. Wasted shots, but it was the Minnesota. Or the Soyuz that fired at me. Okay.
Now the carrier has got to run to something just to stay alive. Just for the points to cap it.
Okay, I'm just gonna bum rush that Siegfried. I'll like pull around the island.
He's moving.
I know.
Oh, crap. I'm gonna kill my Morgador. Going right for my Torps. No,
Fine.
okay. Ooh. Hey, I'll take the flyer on the Iowa. That's not what I wanted to press. Butterfingers. I really should have had something to eat before I started the stream.
I wish I could put gun to Lutons on the American battleships. Imagine these secondaries, dude. Already fast firing secondaries. Imagine them with Lutons.
What is with both of the Jumbarts like doing wide flanks and having a run from enemy ships now?
Citadel, the Soyuz.
See if I can burn down that Minnesota. I didn't lead enough, I don't think. No. She did anyway. All right, we win
Oh, I was
that.
going to work, dude. The secondary commander build is kind of fun on this thing.
Well, I'm sure it is.
I didn't. What did I come in? Like middle of the team again? No, I came in
bottom.
5th.
Yeah. Middle low.
Yeah.
Fairs, good night, buddy. Take care, man. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Keeping my numbers up, buddy.
Mic off.
I also feel bad telling. I don't really want to tell her that
Mic
because
on.
it's like New Year's, dude.
Well, then leave it for now, but do it. Because honestly, she was nothing but a drain on you.
Yeah. Really toxic too.
Yep. No, I'm pretty sure she was angry at you and didn't want anything to do with you. Plus, you're with Sam. Be happy with what you got and move on, man.
I'm happier with her. Plus, let's hope Sam can't hear. Sam's prettier, dude.
All good, man. Let's go with molasses.
Also, Sam has been having me watch anime with her. Let's be honest, nobody else can do that. I got the same caliber guns. Mine are just upgraded.
Yours just shoot faster. I just have more of them.
Mic off. Mic on.
The difference between my guns and your guns is my guns are upgraded, like an upgraded version. Yours are version 1. Mine are like upgraded version, and then also yeah, mine reload quicker. Where are you going, Alpha or Charlie?
I'm going Alpha Bravo line. Kind of trying to stay between both.
Alright, I'll go Charlie.
25-kilometer range on my guns. I'll take it.
Yeah, I put the reload upgrade on instead of the range upgrade. And it should be a full tank build. Like, built around tankiness and guns. Oh, we're going against a Kaga. Fun.
Shit! Well, I'm dead. I'm going straight to that butt of an island at B, and pray that I don't. I have noticed that. As soon as I put this skin on, everybody wants to kill me. Oh yeah, BTC. Oh yeah, mate.
Thunder already taking pokes at me?
Yeah, exactly. It's the same answer as
I need something spotted so I can shoot. There we go. Was she? Now I got the Des Moines. It's gonna make my life a living hell. So why did I let you grind this ship on my account again?
Huh?
The Vermont.
You're welcome.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
why did I hit the... That's annoying. I hit the wrong bloody button. Everybody's got the same.
What the hell kind of torpedo drop was that, Kaga?
Oh no, but I also dodged the
Just 20k
Minotaur
the
swords.
Iowa.
Nice. I'm trying to get my guns on the Iowa, but I want to be giving full broadside when I do.
Okay, there's their Fletcher.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Well, I finish him off. Rip.
Oh, I did 38,000 to the fucking thing. Oh.
Ouch. I'm gonna eat 3.
Thing is, you have better torpedo protection than me. No, I just gotta stay here and wait
Didn't
for my
help
heals to
me
go
much.
down.
Killed half my HP right there.
Get behind this island when you can.
Yep, already there.
Come on, reverse.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, I can't heal up any more than what my HP is at already, dude.
Every time you win, flex your muscles on screen. Yeah, okay. Sure, we'll do that. What muscles? Oh, Kaga. Something needs to eat some broadside. .457s that are well within my range. Yep, Thunder. Haha. One volley for 9 point something, second volley for 7.
The ship is on fire.
Come on, Des Moines, I just want to blap you a little.
Oh, Fletcher's right next to us.
Where?
On our right. My spotter spotted it and got destroyed.
Fighter airborne.
There she is. Here come the torps.
I'll block. I'll block him. I'll block him. There you go. Let me get down, Mr. President. This shit. Get down, Mr. President.
Oh, these guns. And when they work, they work. Ah. I'll take it.
I need to see this. I need to see this on your stream.
Yeah, I'm
How
gonna
much
go
damage
down
did you do? Oh my god, 30,000,
30,000.
dude.
And here I go down. I'm not gonna be able to pop a repair block the burn. I'm done. Rip.
Unfortunate.
That was worth it. Wish I would have done a little bit more to that kid. Hit it for 6,000. I was hoping to have disabled its torps.
Mm-hmm.
Giving your secondaries a chance to mess it up. But thanks for body blocking those warps for me.
Okay, you gonna stop bleeding so far.
Good job, Hipper. Problem is you're turning into the torps. Rip.
I think he'll eat one. No, yeah, one. He's fine.
He's going down here. What are you talking about? Des Moines is there.
No, he's not.
Who's shooting at him?
Nobody. He was being shot up at the Des Moines, but the Des Moines died.
Got it.
And now that upgrade that I put on the Georgia to increase the dispersion is worth it.
Yep.
Because it's noticeably, like, better. It was so bad. Well, it's not bad, but it was just average. And now it's insane.
Yeah. I have that on my Georgia too, right?
Yeah. I told you when I was shooting the Iowa that one game a bit ago, without that upgrade on, I was struggling to, like, I was only penning. I wasn't getting citadels on the broadside Iowa. But that Iowa that we just shot at, same range as what I was shooting at on that one game. And holy crap, I was destroying them. Got a double citadel. I did 38,000 to him. Our Yamato, by the way, is the wrong build and naked.
What do you mean the wrong build?
You got survivability expert on. He's got more health.
Ah. Yamato's got enough base health. I don't know that you need it anymore.
What? The Yamato?
Yeah.
It gets 98,000. Or something like that.
Enough base health. I don't know that you really need anymore. That's what I was saying.
No. Especially, it's a sniping battleship. You don't need all that HP.
Ideally, you're never within their gun range.
Yeah. Oh, Palmern. Oh, Palmern. Oh, Palmern. Palmern.
He survived.
Yeah, but like an idiot, he ate all of them.
But he survived.
Went from full HP to 2,000. It's not worth it, in my opinion.
I bet that Yagumo's crying right now. Or the Z44, where we dropped the torps.
The Z44 is probably listening like, what the fuck, dude?
Their CV's dead, yay.
Mic off. Mic on.
That was the weirdest sneezing fit ever. Ooh.
Our victory is in sight.
If I was that Palmer, and I would have just stayed behind the island and not poked my head out again. Well, now they have a chance.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh, you are Team Strudel though. Oh, that's the new thing. It's gonna be Team Strudel now, isn't it? Right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and anybody else that's here. Unfortunately, I have to call that a night. Early. It's not early. It might be early for you, but it's not for me. Don't run off though, because we're gonna raid somebody now. So I have a surprise. No, neither.
We might be getting raided now.
Yeah, we're gonna raid this guy. He is relatively new to wargaming itself. He's currently got a giveaway going on for a tier 8 ship. So when you guys go in there, obviously you're gonna have to follow the channel. But he's given away a tier 8 ship. Okay? Yeah.
Hi, Sturm.
Sturm, how we doing, buddy?
Sturm. He's a super nice guy.
Give a shout out, Shifty, for Sturm, please. Shout out for Sturm.
He's about to raid us.
I just realised
Cool.
what you did.
You there?
Sorry, I didn't know that the Puerto Rico can overmatch the Mines Val. I was muted. I said, great. Come on. No, don't go. Don't poke out, Puerto Rico.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
I know you can overmatch his Bow, but come on, dude.
When I say tomorrow, Saturday, which is today, but in my eyes is tomorrow. So I'll be back at 8 p.m. GMT, 9 p.m. CET.
Oh my god. What was that? Dispersion.
No, it happens. Ooh, so close.
Good thing is, I think the Puerto Rico.
I want to have a massive thank you to Shifty, to Viper, and to Sturgis for all being here as well. Thank you guys.
Okay, I think our Puerto Rico's gonna go for the Ram.
Thank you to everybody that's been here.
Our Zeppelin's trying to go to work, but he should be trying to stall that cap. Nope.
I agree, but the DD smoked up on Cap. Yeah, he's it here. He should have gone for the Ram. What are you doing? Yeah, that's game. If he would have rammed,
It would have been instant win. Well,
we win either way though.
Love this guy when we go in. I don't know what he's like. I'm hoping he's going to be good. I hope he's going to be entertaining for you. But like I say, he's got a giveaway going. So thank you everybody for being here.
That was a close game. PR should have ran though. 5,000, 3,000. Take it.
Well, that was unfortunate.
That was unfortunate.
Alright, pick a tier.
Should I put propulsion or steering mod 1 on the
Yeah,
Charger?
whatever you prefer.
Okay.
Hey, Lemming, thanks for the raid, bud. What's up, guys? Thanks for coming over.
I read it up in the Venez.
Ready it up? Alright. I'll go Petropavlovsk. Why not? Thank you again, Lemming. Appreciate it, bud. Just for everybody tonight, I'll be giving away a Tier 8 ship some point after the next couple of games. You have to be following to get qualified for it.
Thanks for following. Sturgis_gaming just followed.
Thanks for the follow, guys.
Thanks for following. Get Hamsterin just followed.
Oh yeah, you do need to turn on drops. Oh, you had them on though.
No, they're on.
Thanks for
Should be on.
following.
They're on.
Albino Bob just followed.
Thanks for the follow. Follow, Albino.
Thanks for following. Sturm just
Let me
followed.
double check to see why that's not enabled, because it should be.
Yeah, it says you have not enabled in-game drops.
Thanks for following. Neil1_fighter just followed.
For me, it says it's enabled. From Twitch manager there.
Huh. Weird.
Toronto area. Just north of Toronto, actually. I'll see what I can do about those drops and get them enabled just after this match. It says it's enabled on my side. I'm actually in Aurora. I used to work for Hydra One out in Barrie.
Thanks for following. Dracula_aka_Hellsreaper
Go
just followed.
carrier, 40Ds, Smolland.
Yeah, Hamilton's nice. Did a lot of work out in that area too.
Thunderstorm.
I'm just happy to be out of Toronto. Which point we hitting? Bravo Charlie?
I'm gonna go Bravo, you say Alpha.
Alright.
I'm gonna sail around the back of the map.
Who really likes Toronto anyway? Come on, man. Born and raised there. First chance I had to get out, ran. Never going back.
Like Vegas. Everybody I know who was born here wants to leave.
Oh, what it comes down to in Toronto, you can't afford to buy a house in that place.
Oh, well, here
little-
it's just because people lived here their whole life.
Here, a 1,200 square foot house in Toronto is 1.2, 1.3 million.
Jeez.
Ooh, Kremlin High.
Oh.
So again, if you guys want to qualify for that Tier 8 ship of your choice, you need to be following the channel.
Got my torps.
Ooh. Ow, well. I keep forgetting I'm in a Petropavlovsk. Cheat ship, but I love it. Small lot going into delay. I'll see if I can work on that. Let me get out of trouble here. Ow. Vermont. Pop you. Oh, Hayate on this side. Lovely.
I'm not gonna get closer. When I got to that gearing, since I nailed him, he's like 6,000, but.
This is not going well. I hate that Smollin. I want that chip so bad, though. Happy New Year to you guys too, man. Am I still in the Smollin's range? Damn it.
Yeah. Missed.
Thunder, HE spam, and fire in 3, 2, 1. No fire, just turret.
Can't get my torps off there.
Now I hope this year's better for everybody too. Last year wasn't exactly the most fun year around.
What do you mean? Don't you love being stuck inside? Everything being closed?
Oh yeah, that's what I love.
I sure love it.
What was that sound?
Sturgis_gaming is now hosting. 0 viewers just joined the stream.
Thanks for joining the stream, guys. Actually have to kite away with the ship non-stop. Not how I like playing the Petropavlovsk. Oh, here's my friend the Smollin again. Let's see if we can kill it. Yeah, we all missed out on New Year's parties.
The fuck has radar over here? Oh, the Plymouth has radar, I forgot. And at full broadside.
I'm still detected. Oh. Moskva. It's another ship that's a little bit overpowered. Just a little bit.
Moscow? Oh, shit.
Hayate?
Shit.
No. Target that guy.
Oh. Okay, one torp, I'm good.
I got all the DDs here. Fun, fun. Dodge successful? No. Oversteered. Kill the cancer there. Well, I'm gonna flood out. Bad game. Oh, there we go. That's unfortunate. I hate that ship. Stuck in the smoke?
Me?
Yeah. Following
I'll
you
pop
around right
myself
now.
to get the fuck away.
Yeah, Plymouth is pushing. Sap it to death.
Unless he's broadsides to me. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
Gearing. Gearing dead. Good. You're eating torps? No. Lucky you. No, what am I doing there?
Hey. Ah, shh.
That cost you, what, almost all the HP you had left, and Moskva.
Oh.
Yamato there too. Venezia's sap is so overpowered. You don't react at all? Apologize for that. Canadian after all.
17,000.
Come on, do something.
Me? I gotta get inside the cab.
Now the rest of the team, you know, the other two ships we got. What's our Holland doing?
Running away.
Boo. Oh, you're gonna get screwed now. Blop blop. I see you ram the Yami. Push in there.
I'm invisible now.
Yeah, I know that feeling with the Smallland. I keep saving up the free XP and then researching ships and regrinding the research bureau like an idiot. I keep telling myself never again for the research bureau, and then I keep doing the same thing. I think the first time, because I didn't understand the way it worked, I've reset all 5 tiers at the same time, or all 5 classes of ships at the same time. That was miserable.
No, we lost. Almost had that.
Well, you're outnumbered there.
Yeah.
Alright. So let's see what's going on with these drops.
And your audio. Let me check your audio.
I might have an echo going on because of Discord here. No, there's an echo. I know why. Flipped over to watch Lemming's stream and I have myself echoing through there because he's hosting. So that should fix the echo. As far as drops, I'm on Twitch right now. It says enable drops, it's enabled.
Well, It says here broadcasters not enabled in game drops.
Was that because something going on with Gamecaster?
No, it's Twitch.
That's weird. So
Yeah.
I'll screen share with you on Discord for a second.
Okay. New streamers be like.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
What's this?
Drops Twitch, go live. Says for the drop, says it's enabled.
It's still loading the thing. Weird.
Yeah.
Well, he's not lying. I thought I was just being an idiot. He's not lying. It says drops are enabled for him, but not for the Twitch.
That's weird.
It is.
Unfortunate. Alright.
I'm unsure how to troubleshoot or fix that.
Yeah, me
So-
neither. Again, guys, whoever's watching, if you want to participate in the Tier 8 giveaway, you got to be following the channel. Yeah, I tried turning it on and off. I'll do it again. See what happens. Drops disabled.
Thanks for following. Taco Bobo just followed.
Thanks for the follow. And drops re-enabled. Refresh that again. Try refreshing your browser, see what happens, guys. Should be active. Broadcaster heading down to enable drive. I just popped it open on a different browser for myself. Yeah, it's being a bit of a doo-doo head. I can't figure out why.
Actually, what I can do is just say fuck it. I'm just gonna train. Give me that concealment expert.
Is there any place
yeah,
else
okay.
drops would be enabled or disabled?
No, it's just that. That controls it.
Well,
I just think it's bugged. Unfortunate. Whatever though.
sorry about that, guys. We'll try to get that sorted out. I don't know if Twitch is just not liking me right now. Wouldn't be the first time. Going for tier 8. Alright.
Yeah, I say I want to play the Le Fantastique. I want to grind for the Claver.
Okay, what's the worst ship I have?
Warship.
So many. Hard to pick. You know, let's play the Enabro. Not that she's bad, I just need to grind it. Ready when you are.
You need to do the ranked to rank out of silver in the gold.
Yeah, when the time for the giveaway comes after the next match, I'll tell you what to type. I'll announce it.
Message me what you want it to be. I forgot. Or did you want a same word?
Yeah.
Okay. You set that up. Okay. It's ready.
All right. They're a little bit squishy, but they hit hard if you're angled properly and you're playing them properly. I'm still trying to learn how to play them. Lower tier I found was fun. The higher tier is a little different. Trying to get used to them.
What is RN cruisers?
Royal Navy.
Oh, Royal Navy. I'm stupid. Ignore me.
Yeah, you're an American. It's okay.
Well, I saw RN and then USSR, so I thought RN was Russian.
No.
And I'm like, wait, no, that doesn't make any sense because USSR in this game is the Russians.
Yeah, Germans are fun. Let my boy here log in when I can. He played my whatchamacallit, Hindenburg. Got plapped first round. Said he's never
It was
playing
this
that ship
map.
again.
It's this map. I'm not touching that game ever. I mean that ship ever again. Alright. CV Kaga. What's my
It must have
detective
sucked.
play?
Yeah, it's registered nurse here in Canada too, but it's also the Royal Canadian Navy. Considering all the British ancestry and all that. Commonwealth country.
Well, I was thinking RN besides nurse, which I'm trying to go for my degree. But besides RN as nurse, I
Well,
was thinking
technically,
RN
when I
like
was in the
capital,
military,
like
we
front.
still... Sorry.
Huh?
Somebody's asking, is Canada still part of the Commonwealth? Technically, yes. We do have to swear allegiance to the Queen and all her heirs and successors when we join the military here. And we need to get royal assent for anything to pass in our parliament, so yeah, we're Commonwealth.
I'm detected in cap here. Someone's within 6 of me.
Ooh,
That's
Georgia.
That is my detectability.
I need to get behind some
Owie,
cover and pop
Hindenburg
some
just
smoke.
nailed me. Okay, I'm out of here.
We're going up against tier 10s. Awesome, indeed. Let's see how a tier 8 does against them. Yeah, that's nice. Come on, roll right out of your smoke. It's not a big thing. Maybe hop into the Yagumo smoke.
Thanks for following.
Fucking Kaga,
Flint007
dude.
just followed.
Thanks for the follow, guys. Forgive the awkwardness, I'm still a little bit new at this. Trying to improve with every stream. Oh, just out of my range. What was I thinking? Popping smoke here. I need to get closer. I can go poke fun at the Mogami over there. Yeah, I gotta move up. Georgia's coming up too. And you're well with out of my gun range here. Happy New Year to you too.
I gotta create a command for that. It's gonna be after this stream. Whatever. I mean, after this game.
After this game is when I'm doing the giveaway. It's not going to be exclamation giveaway. It's probably going to be something dumb like cheesecake.
Thanks
My favorite type of cake.
following. Signed done just followed.
I'm trying to get used to these. I started off with the Russian cruisers. I'm not a big fan of the American cruisers. They're way too squishy and seeming like the Royal Navy's squishy, but the AP hurts. And that's something about their fire rate that I'm liking.
Also, that smoke screen, dude, is so annoying.
Yes,
it's like
cheesecake
Italian
is a
cruisers.
solid choice. Finally, something I can't shoot at.
I wonder. What was our other DD? A lightning? Oh no, not a lightning, dude. I don't know. Lightning. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get into the cap circle here at Alpha.
So pretending I'm the Minotaur. Russian chocolate cheesecake. Ooh, lightning. Dude, what am I doing? And I'm open to. I got lucky there. I didn't even notice they popped around the corner. Awareness, I have none.
Like Overwatch.
No. That's a separate issue altogether. See if we can spot that DD. Pop some smoke, slow down. Pull back, come on. definitely need rudder shift and propulsion modification on.
That thing doesn't get propulsion. Remember, it's just rudder.
Oh, that's
It's
right.
like the British thing.
I've never had Russian chocolate
I
cheesecake.
don't know why.
Chocolate
Well,
cheesecake,
that sounds
nice, but
good.
I'm kind of a weirdo. I like the creme brulee stuff.
Russian chocolate cheesecake.
Oh, yeah, just how you doing? Happy New Year to you too. There's this Japanese cheesecake place that's the downtown core Toronto by the one of the main bus stations we have down here. Oh my God, is it good! Brother was coming to visit from another city, and while he was on his way, he was taking the bus. I decided to pick up some cheesecake for dinner. I ate it all before he even got off the bus and had to buy more. It was that good. Yeah, another 38 seconds on the smoke and nothing to shoot at. I'll take it. Give it to me simple, fresh with
Thanks
strawberries.
for following.
Strawberries is good too.
Aegis Fokker just followed.
Thanks for the follow, man. As far as the giveaways go, plan is every 100 followers do another giveaway. Till I hit about 600 or 700 is what the goal is. Oh, subs is nice. That's not what I'm after. I like interacting with people, so the more I can get out of my shell and talk to people live is what I'm really after. Oh. Ouch. Have a heal, but I'm exposed. More than anything, kind of want to grow the community and I served from 97 to 2005 in a Canadian Army. Arg. Started off as a reservist and transferred to a regular force, 2nd Battalion Royal Canadian Regiment. What am I doing? I have smoke. Dope, but I'm being detected by Hydra anyway. Oh, come on. I hate Sky Cancer. No. Wasn't there. It was still in the reserves at the time. Let's get this vape going.
Forwards. Vamonos.
I'm a deed, which freaking sucks. Like, what was I thinking sitting there, exposed everywhere? But we're winning, so hey.
Here, you're coming after me now. Let's not do that. Let's go this way.
Sorry, French historians need a little bit better anti-air. They pretty much don't have any. And I'll give it to this guy in the Kage. He's freaking good.
And annoying.
Well, he's doing what Sky Cancer does. Policing all the fun and taking it out of the game, huh? So what are you guys up to for first day of 2021? How's your days going? Anybody do anything fun for New Year's Eve? Kind of spent it at home with the family. And I realized that anything that's cream liquor isn't my friend. This local Canadian brewery down here that does like a toffee chocolate cream liquor, almost like a Bailey's, but not. Yeah, I guess you're Asian Pacific area? Or Europe. Never mind. Forgot the time difference there. Lemmings, UK. Got it. I'm Eastern time zone, Canada here. Nice and cold. If I ever move any place that's never going to have snow again, I'm sick of it. Part of the downside of being in the military in Canada, we did a lot of cold weather training. Basically what we specialized in is Arctic warfare stuff, and I'm sorry, but I slept outside too many times in the negative temperatures. Minus 30, minus 40 Celsius trying to sleep outside. Not happening. Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for following. Realto IA just followed.
I'm sorry to hear you spent that alone. That would have sucked. No, I've never had that happen. Plastic stocks on the rifle, right? If you're touching your lips to something metal, you're doing it wrong. C7's definitely a fun rifle. I miss mine.
Oh no.
It's not the same, I agree.
Thanks for following. Mikey Vanilla just followed.
Hey Mikey, thanks for the follow. Or Milky. Never mind. My eyes are saying Mikey. I'm getting old here. I need to sit there and probably get some glasses. As soon as this match is over, we're going to roll the giveaway, guys. Everybody's welcome to join in, but you have to be following the channel again. What's going to happen is when it's time, just whisper me, whoever the winner is, whisper me your in-game name and the server you're on, and I'll get that to you.
Be the first giveaway, so we're both trying to figure out how it works.
Yeah, it's going to be the first giveaway on the channel, so bear with us.
What I can see is just typing in a word into chat, and it should work. I'll do sub luck 2 times. I'm not gonna do it, so I have mods off.
When it comes time, pretty sure the word's going to be cheesecake, because I'm a bit of a fiend.
And Nermogami is hauling ass that way. And I'm gonna go this way.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Those dismounts definitely didn't have a good time to dismount. Now they're dead. Yeah, there are some good times in the military, some bad times, but like any military, you got people that know what they're doing, people that don't.
Yeah, this was a bad game for me.
Eh,
Really bad game for me.
I only did 33,000. Don't complain. You did your job, capped and spotted. There, Yogumo still up? Yep. Probably going after the Zeppelin though.
No, he's in Charlie.
Yeah, okay. You cap Bravo. We'll be fine. See, the most exciting thing that happened to me
Oh,
in the
one.
military
Okay.
was some guy trying to reload a C9, so it's the FN Mini-Me, and swap a barrel. Swap this barrel out. Went to reload the belt, but had it pointed into the ground. And dummy forgot he had his. He cocked it, but he had his finger on the trigger, so he let a big long burst into the ground and scared the shit out of himself and everybody else. Yeah, wasn't fun.
No.
No. Yeah, never had that happen. The biggest amusement for me was training with Americans, I guess. Because
Okay.
stuff we got trained to do here, when we do that back in the base, when we were training in the U.S. side, we'd get yelled at by the U.S. instructors. It's like when we clear a rifle here, it's drop the mag, cock the handle a few times, pull the trigger, put the weapon on safe. Every time we did that in the States, we got yelled at for it. But then again, they drum it in your head, so it's second nature. You don't even think. All right, so we're gonna roll that giveaway, guys. Stand by.
Keywords. This is the keyword people enter in chat to become eligible to win. It's case insensitive. It's just cheesecake. So just type in the word cheesecake. I'm gonna roll it now. And it says there's no eligible users. I have no idea what that means.
Nightbot not working. All right, guys. Let's give me a second to sort this out. Nightbot's being dumb. I think Twitch in general tonight.
How does this work?
I'm logged in here as well. Giveaways. Yeah,
Thanks
Twitch
for
has been
following.
choking all day, I
Random
know.
1319A1 just followed.
Giveaways, active users, keyword. Alright, I just rolled it. Didn't give me any messages.
Type in cheesecake if it is working.
Type in cheesecake, see what happens. Right now we got a 1 in 5 chance of somebody, 1 in 6 chance. Oh, it's adding users for the giveaway there. Mickey, maybe you did, maybe you didn't right now. There's not too many people in the that are viewing that are following at the same time. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. So you have a 1 in 9 chance at the moment. Everybody's welcome. Gonna do the giveaway. Give it 2 minutes before I roll it. Just type in cheesecake, not exclamation. It's seems not to be adding people that are adding the exclamation there. Or maybe it is. Gotta figure this out, boys. I do apologize. Dracula, you're there.
Do it both ways. Do it without an exclamation point and do it with an exclamation
Do
point.
it
There you
both
go.
ways. It's adding, you know. Gotta get this stuff ironed out again. I'm new to Twitch, so we'll see if we can get this working.
I don't know why I couldn't do it.
Man, I don't know. Twitch is being poopy.
Yeah, it's whatever. I'll just close out of it. Sure, do it with the question mark as well. Go for it. Have at it.
Appreciate that, Albino. What's your favorite type of cheesecake? That's a better question. Everybody sit there, type something. For me, it's any flavor cheesecake, period. So, never had Swedish cheesecake. I do have family in Sweden. When I go visit them, I'll go try it. You need in between cheese and cake. Yeah, we heard the Russian chocolate cheesecake. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to make that.
Let's do another 2 minutes on this. Or let's do another 90 seconds. I'll set a timer.
We'll set a timer. I'm gonna do this another 90 seconds. Still trying to get people to join here, guys. Bear with us. I don't see a timer in chat though.
I'm doing it on my phone, so
Okay.
I'll just let you know when.
Now you didn't win yet. We haven't rolled anything yet. Yeah, you're in done.
T minus 60 seconds.
Sticky toffee pudding. I've never had that before.
That's what she said.
You guys are jokes, man. How are we doing on the timer there? $72 people watching. Come on. Other people join in. Tiramisu's okay. I'm just not a big coffee fan. It's the one thing I couldn't do even when I was in the army is drink coffee. I probably had it 3 times in my life. I'm a bit of a weirdo. You want to win you a Lenin.
Alright, time's up.
Time's up. All right, we're going to roll this. All right, giveaways ended. Time's up. Rolling.
Alright, random 1319A1 has won the giveaway.
Random, whisper me something in game. Send me a whisper and I'll get you that giveaway. Tell me your in-game name and the server you're on. Reds. And tell me what ship you want. Random, you won. Say something. Whisper me, bud. There we go. Nope. Well, random, if I don't get a message, I'm going to have to re-roll it, bud. Got a minute. Starting now.
He's trying. I'll message him. I'll get it.
Okay.
I got it.
I'll have
I got it for
someone.
you.
I'll have someone message you.
Break-ins lately. There's a lot of carjackings.
That's not what I wanted to click on.
And people are home out of work. They don't have work. So they're bored, so we can go hijack. All sorts of sexually transmitted
There we are.
diseases grew up a lot.
There,
You
I
have a
messaged
look.
him.
Let me know. I'm actually got a message from him now.
Okay.
Just gonna log into my wargaming here so I can process the giveaway. Yeah, take your time, have a look. Let me know what ship you want. You guys just waiting on random to pick a ship so I can process that. Or we'll go into the next game while he's
I was
working
gonna
on
do
that.
a game while he figures that out. Yeah.
Take your
I
time.
don't care what ship. You choose a tier.
I can go spam cancer.
I'll get. I'm gonna go Venezia again. Favorite ship in the game.
Venezia. Contemplated earlier just getting the permanent camo for that ship.
Fucking Franklin Delano Roosevelt, dude.
It's okay. I'll be in smoke the entire time with my AA turned off. Hopefully hiding.
Бой начинается.
Let's get this thing putting along. Alright, since I'm going to be heat score for that Roosevelt, probably going to go alpha. Yeah, I'll get that ship to you momentarily. Just let me finish this round and I'll stick around till this round's over and I'll process that. Let me know that you get it. So he's picked the Massa. Good pick considering it's going to be gone next month anyway. Or this
Wait, they're
month.
getting rid of the mass?
Yep.
What?
It's one of the ships that's Mass Georgia are disappearing from the premium shop.
And the Thunder.
And the
Oh.
Thunder.
I didn't know it was the mass going.
Now Mass is going to.
Damn. Wait, they're gonna go to the Alaska too?
Apparently.
What?
Alaska too. Yep.
Wow.
It's gonna get removing it from the premium shop. I'm pretty sure you. I think you'll still
Still
be
the
able to
free
get it for
XP?
free XP version. I'm not sure about that though.
Okay.
They're gonna be getting rid of the small
And
one
this,
as well.
yeah, the small one. That I understand. That thing is insane, and it's really popular.
Hindenburg is just out of my gun range. Now she's just crossing in. Pop me some smoke. And detected by whose radar? Worcester. Oh, time to hide.
Yeah.
Holland.
I didn't shoot the Holland. I shot the Kremlin. I didn't even notice. So I got targeted next salvo.
Couple of hits on her. Don't pop out of your smoke. Oh, I can't see anything.
I'm just shooting at the Kremlin at the moment. Just hit 13k.
Yeah, got another 23 seconds on my smoke, and then I gotta bounce.
I don't know why. I didn't expect them to take the Alaska out. Another 10k.
Yep, flying right for the Roosevelt. Turn.
Where those torpedoes come from?
They came from by where the Vermont is or something there.
Think that was
Rogers.
Holland
For following.
torps?
Viper 309,772
Only hit
just
one.
followed.
Thanks for the follow, Viper. Yeah, Georgia's fun though.
Oh, is it for ranked? Or is it because of ranked? Oh yeah, Georgia is fun. That's why I've been whining and complaining about not having it for the longest time. It's gonna become my most played ship, for sure. Oh, that dispersion!
Just
A
out of my
legitimate
gun
laser,
range.
dude.
I'm gonna try to poke my nose into Charlie Bravo here, see if I can cap it.
Yeah, I'm going into Alpha here.
I'm detected by radar. Let's see how long it lasts. You just can't shoot those airplanes down at all.
No.
I'm doing 3,000 damage.
Kremlin's gonna die here. The FDR is broken. Totally fair and balanced. I mean,
Oh, don't reverse out of your smoke, dummy. Anybody who hasn't played this ship, by the way, it's Cancer.
think anybody who has tier 10 has played against it.
Reverse the touch.
God damn it, dude.
Burn this guy down slowly, it looks like. You don't look like you're too happy there. You're not having a good game, are you?
Me? No.
I just keep shooting an island. 'Cause I'm too close to it, trying to not get detected. Oh, hello Holland. How you doing? Somebody keep him spotted. He's behind an island. He's dead. I don't care. Can I set the Petropavlovsk on fire? You're within gun range. You're reversing.
Let's harassed by unlimited planes.
Thought that was the Enterprise.
No. The FDR is the Enterprise on crack.
Come on, what is this aim and dispersion on this thing?
What's up, Thunder? I want to watch the Thunder. Oh, on your right. Hard. Close right, close right. Behind you. I'd stay narrow. Never mind, you got away from those storms. Nice. What?
Now, their Haraguma, whatever that is going to take me out. Yep. Burn. I'm going to die here. 3, 2, 1. That was fun. And I'm not going to be able to stop it. Alright. Well, let me process that giveaway for you, buddy. Ooh.
I love how the Shima had the drop on you and you were still able to kill it. Or do most of the damage to it.
Shit.
I also love how we're halfway through the game and the FDR still has a full squadron of torpedo bombers. Can we go back to the carrier 1.0? I honestly have no issue with those versions of the carriers. But dropping 8 torpedoes like that is an issue to me.
Okay, I'm just processing that ship for you now. Enjoy the mass. Let me know that you got it. It says it's been sent.
I'll also bet that the FDR pilots don't even die when they get shot down.
They
They
don't.
probably swim back to the carrier.
Somebody's bitter. Hey, Random, let me know if you got that, alright, bud?
Hey, look at that! 8 torpedoes! And he's still flying around. He's been flying around on the Petro's anti-air the entire time. Alright, we should play the mass.
Alright, cool. Enjoy it.
He's still flying around in this anti-air, dude.
Alright, back into this game now so we can finish following people around.
I mean, no.
Mass is a beautiful ship. Oh, you're welcome, Random. Thanks for the follow. Again, I'll be doing this when I hit 100 follows, then 200 again. So stay online, stay visible, stay viewing the channel. Appreciate it, and we'll keep this going. And again, thank everybody for following Lemming. He's awesome. Whether he knows it or not, I'm going to thank him again because of him I was able to break into affiliate status.
I'm back in port. I'm just gonna ready up in the massa.
All right. Guess I can do that too. Because this is a foregone conclusion that we lost.
I think so. Unless a 3v7 comeback here. It's possible though. I've seen it happen.
It's 2v. Trust me. It's done. Back to port.
Where's the fucking line? Line to each other.
I'm going to save up and repurchase the Bismarck.
Okay. You can also stop sharing your screen in Discord, by the way.
Oh, cool. Would explain why I'm getting laggy. So that's how the giveaways are processed. Cool.
I can't do it, I guess. So.
Double Massa. She's been power crept a touch just because of all the other ships you'll end up facing, because you'll end up getting into tier 9 and 10 battles, whether you like it or not, in a tier 8 ship.
I think the power creep is the carriers, dude. Because the anti-air doesn't do anything. Oh.
Why did I choose that huge aiming reticle? Jokes, that's why. Thinks it's
It
what
hurts
it's
my eyes too, so. Don't worry, it's not just you. Too much. I don't want to be down. Come on.
That's
Oh,
what I started with, and I just like it helps line up shots at distance. Yeah, most of my stock modules are already sold. It's just I have so many premium ships I had to upgrade. See, I'm not quite Chaos Machine. I don't have 300 ships in port, but I do have a good 100 and some odd ships there. Almost half of them are premium, so they did need upgrades.
I don't know how. Click on the other thing.
Ooh, something in my eye.
Oh, nothing shows up still? Okay. I don't even know when the semester's supposed to start, dude.
No, well, we're on Christmas break from work, and I got told 4th we'd be going back most likely, but I haven't got a call yet to confirm that I'm going back to work on Monday or not.
Just waiting for the semester to start. I don't know the day it starts.
Yeah, I'll be looking at the different reticles. It's been a while. This has been pretty much my default setting since I got the game, so. But then again, when I got the game, I was trying to learn how to play. And I thought this kind of helped me out there. So hopefully we can keep that going. Ah, okay. It's from one of the mod packs. I'll look into that. There's a lot of stuff in the mod station that I don't like, just because I feel like it's cheating if I don't have normal access to it. It's just personal thing for me. I don't have access to information on how long somebody's radar's up or how long this is going to be over with, and the mod station says I can see it or it gives me access to it. I feel like it's cheating.
Yeah, I
I
have the
do.
timer on.
Or even that with the, I know some of the streamers will play with the, shows you the ship's angle. So you know whether you
Oh
can
yeah,
pen it
no,
or
that I
not.
don't like.
That's
That's
for
just
that.
annoying.
That's just, for me, again, that's just, I consider it
Oh,
cheating, but that's just my personal thing.
for me, it's just annoying to see in the middle of the screen there. I have the timer to know when how long until the game ends, based on the points, and then I also have the radar hydro timer. Let me know how long it's been on, so I know.
Well, it's just, again, personal preference. To each their own, though, right?
Hmm.
I feel like I'd be cheating. It's just me. Doesn't mean anything else. Yeah. I know a lot of pro players do.
Oh yeah, I have the timer until I go dark. It counts down from like 20 for me.
I'm just a bit of a weirdo.
I've kind of become like reliant on it.
Yeah.
On the timer to go dark. I feel like it takes too long if I don't have the timer on.
Get that DD in my secondaries. So when it pops its head close to me, I can target it. I don't know why I'm pushing out this far, but
Fucking Ibuki, dude.
How much it
I'm
hit
the
you
only
for?
one contesting this cap. No, it just set me on fire instantly.
Well, it's because I hit it for 8,600. And I don't think he liked it too much.
I have double fire, put that out. Come on.
Only 2,600. Yeah. Pookie gonna hit me too? Ouch, don't push. Yeah. Canadian Greek, I'm stubborn. And I'm polite about it. Okay. I'll take that damage into the grove. Try to pull back as I'm starting to get whittled down hardcore here.
Where all those torpedoes come from?
No idea. Oh.
Oh my god, hello.
Secondaries are having fun with him right now. My main guns, they gotta be targeting him. Oh, he went dark. Boo.
Tell me when you did. I gotta careful of the deep water torps.
Yeah, I know my own words there. I'm taking too much damage here.
Trying to push.
Yeah, I shouldn't be trying to push. I'm gonna go for a ram, I think.
I shouldn't be pushing, but I'm gonna push anyway. Let's go for the ram.
At this point, I won't be able to disengage.
You could get to where I'm at with your HP, maybe.
Debatable. I got too many ships focusing me right now. Best I can do is hope to whittle something down. So I can't seem to angle. Yasu. That's how you say how are you in Greek. Or yes, Tiganis, or hello, how are you? And there we go down. Boo. Things you don't do in a massa with higher tier ships. Stick your nose in. Fortunately, I'm not running manual fire control because my commander's been pulled off and put on the Ohio. Which is the downside, but upside is my ship shoots at everything. And apparently they're removing that out of the next update, so...
No, they're changing it, aren't they?
Apparently they're
Or
also buffing secondaries now too. I was watching something with Mountbatten the other day.
I thought the new commander is supposed to make it so your secondaries, even if you have them targeted at someone, they'll shoot at the other side too.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Manual
Okay.
fire control's not a thing anymore, but they're also supposed to be buffing secondaries because apparently it's affecting dispersion. So there's a buff thing happening. That DD's back. No, you got the Ibuki dropping torps on you now. Nice. Think you can survive that. But not those torpedoes. So you can eat 2, maybe 3, 4. 2. That was enough. Yeah, I've been doing that for a bit. Problem is, some of the higher end, the 19-point commanders I have, I just like using them on some of the premium ships because some of them are just overpowered as hell. Do I speak Greek fluently? Yeah, better than most that weren't born in Greece, but not 100%. There's a lot of technical words that they use there, and the language is kind of different than English. I speak more Gringlish than anything.
Oh wow, well, Greek is different than English.
Yeah, just a sentence structure. It's some stuff is third person.
I was just fucking with you since you said Greek is different than English. I was gonna say, well, no shit.
Whatever.
Why is our Ibuki turning in? Turn away, drop your on the Yemi.
Smart ass.
Yeah.
Nah.
There y'all go.
There's a couple words I used to know in Dutch. I can't remember them now.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Our Ibuki lives for a minute.
Like I said, I was learning a bit of Swedish when my niece and nephew were here visiting when they were younger, but when they came back last summer, not this summer, they're fluent in English now, so I didn't need the Swedish anymore.
No, but it should help help them because I mean, I do know that other countries do want to learn English.
No, most
like
other
people
countries,
from other countries.
Most other countries learn English and they speak it really, really well, actually.
Well, yeah, no, I know that. I'm just saying, like they don't like speaking their language when they visit places. They want to learn. Like if they're visiting the U.S., I know for like my friend Shayna, she's French. When she comes to the U.S., she hates speaking French. She only wants to speak English.
Swedes do speak really good English.
Well, yeah.
Well, again, their school system's kind of different than Canada, too. Canada, from when I was going to school till now, I'm sorry, man. We get kids graduating high school, they can't string a sentence together, they can't write anything. Little point in time, I was working as a security guard, and before we have some of the kids trespass from one of the malls I was working at. We'd have them write an essay as to why we should lift their trespass. I don't know, these are just about to graduate high school, and the stuff that they were writing down and just trying to read their sentences, you couldn't make heads or tail of anything there.
Well, I know like with old French exchange students that I know and knew, like when they came to the U.S., they wouldn't want to speak Hebrew or French or Spanish. They wanted to speak English. Like I'm in the U.S., why would I speak a different language? I'm like, it's cool. I don't know any other language.
Got it. That's interesting.
The Chinese exchange students as well. They wouldn't want to speak Chinese. They wanted to speak English. Because I know,
that's
like,
what they came here to do, right?
Yeah.
Like we learned French in
school. Well, the
school
Chinese exchange students came to the U.S. because they didn't want to be in China anymore. I know that. Because I used to be somewhat fluent in Chinese.
No, with me, I learned French up until the 9th grade, and I haven't used that in 20 years, right? So,
yeah.
In one ear out the other. Even with my Greek, like when I'm in Greece, my Greek needs a little bit of work, but by the time I'm gone, I'm thinking in Greek translating to English. It's usually the way it works.
Yeah.
Like upside at home is that's all I ever do is with my wife. And all I ever did with my parents was speak Greek. So
With me, when I was learning Chinese, it was like
ooh,
just
Kremlin.
trying to translate it in my head from Chinese to English, which is not. I know it's not the way to do it. It's really tough to do it that way. So when I was talking to the Chinese exchange students, it would take me forever to have like a conversation with them because I'd be sitting there thinking about what they're saying and trying to translate it to English.
Well, you gotta translate it so you can understand it, I guess.
Yeah.
Everybody's
you're
brain's
fluent
wired
in-
differently. Like my brain isn't wired for languages.
Yeah, neither is mine.
But
I do want to relearn Chinese though. That's what I want to do after COVID.
But I look at my
Sam
wife.
wants
She
to-
speaks English, Greek, Arabic, Assyrian, different dialect of Arabic.
Mhm.
You know, I'm like, for her, bonus props to her, but for me, I can't do it.
Yeah. If you go anywhere, just have her translate.
I'm actually pushing her to use her language skills before she got into social working.
Mm-hmm.
Happy she did the social working thing though.
I mean, being a translator would be cool. Oh my god, that buffalo's camo is sick. Our buffalo.
Trying to find it.
It's where we went down. Is this guy like in a big clan? HHR? I don't know. That's not really sick camo. Is that just the permanent camo for the buffalo?
I don't think that's permanent camo. I think that's special camo of some sort. I don't know. Clans
Only
get
camos
specific
I've
camos?
seen with like the Wargaming logo and like stripes like that on the front, or like anything like that, or like the whatchamacallit, the pro players.
Could
Or
be
like
that, or
community contributors.
Anybody watching the stream might know. Was that part of the 5 epochs of the Navy camos that went out?
Oh yeah, it might be one of those camos. You're right.
Is there some ships that got permanent camos? And I think there's some tier 9s that were getting given away. Some of those containers. A couple of months back there. Can't remember though. Hell, I don't remember what I did yesterday. Nah, what I like.
Buffalo's gonna go for the ram here.
What I kind of like about Sweden is they're a lot like Canada, mentality-wise.
No.
Ooh.
Not a big fan of that trade.
Buffalo
But
for
I
what?
guess it works. Buffalo for the
grow?
Yeah. Not a huge fan of it.
Yeah, I know she married a Canuck. When you say Canuck, that's the proper verb religion word to use for Canadian. Slang for Canadian.
Yeah, like Yankee is American.
Yeah.
For the British. That's their slang term for us. Yanks. Wasn't it used to be a insult or something like that a long time first, like became the nickname?
No idea. It's way before my time.
Yeah, well, no, I'm talking about like the 1800s, or like, yeah, early 1800s or whatever, or whenever it became like a nickname. Actually, when did that become a nickname? Maybe World War One.
Probably. Who knows? We can look that up later. See what Google will tell us, knowing how that's all accurate on everything, right?
No, it was 1784. It was used by approval for the colonists and the people who lived in North America, and it was a condescending term or used with disapproval by the Southerners.
Got it.
But the British, Irish, and Australians just that's how they call what they call the Americans, slang term for Americans since 1784.
Yeah, pretty sure Canadians were part of that group.
Probably. Since you guys were a British colony for a long time.
Considering you heathens were plotting invading Canada during the First or Second World War there, just in case.
Yeah. I think it was Second World War.
Yeah.
First World War was Mexico, because the Germans tried to get Mexico to attack the U.S.
True.
I think we lost this game. I'm not 100% sure though. It might be winnable. We still
Yes,
have
they
our
just wanted
carrier up.
revenge for 1812. Yeah, I think they did. Ungrateful colonials that they are.
And no taxation without representation.
Okay, we lost that.
Also watching a video on how the U.S. is impossible to invade.
Well, 300 and some odd million, what, 380 million population now?
Well, not only that, but like just
But
logistically, it's impossible.
Logistically, it's hard to do. Next to impossible. Nobody's got the infrastructure to do it, but if they really, really wanted to, and they could build the infrastructure up, your Navy's powerful enough to stop them before they get anywhere near.
Oh yeah.
If you got ganged up
it's
on
our
by like
Navy,
half,
and
if
then
you
it's our
got
just
ganged
our
up
base.
on by half the world, they could probably land something. But everybody in the States has guns, man. So it's basically everybody. They're going to turn around and try to do anything. It's going to be.
That was the biggest argument. Is even if they do invade, like it'll be like Red Dawn, where it'll be Red Dawn on steroids, where everybody has guns and like is defending themselves.
Canada can do it. I don't know, man. Just before I retired from military, the Afghanistan war was going on, and we had our budget increase, but midway there, we lost a lot of our military just because
Man,
they
the
didn't
High
have.
Castle, yeah, it's a good series.
It is a good series, but middle of the.
I got bored of it.
2000s.
I got bored of it like third season.
I didn't finish that. I watched a couple of episodes here and there, but
yeah, I got bored once after the second season. Getting into the third season, I stopped watching it.
Fair enough. But for us, there was a point where we had like 96,000 combined arms, and at one point I was contemplating retiring. We were down to like 64,000. Just they had budget cuts going on like crazy, and then they bumped it back up. They're trying to keep 100,000 for Canada. Like, who's going to invade Canada? They got to go through the states.
Yeah.
If anything happens,
anything happens to any NATO country, they got to go through the states.
Pretty much. But
I was watching a video that the Chinese, the Russians, and the North Koreans combined couldn't even invade the U.S. I thought that was just interesting. Like, they wouldn't even be able to land at on the U.S. shores.
Dangerously low on signals here. You got to do something about that.
Dude, I'm pretty much out of signals already. I just thought it was pretty interesting that all of the countries that were threatened by can't even invade the U.S.
Well, you realize most of that stuff that keeps going on is all for show, man.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of right.
Like, look at Canada, man. Like, we were doing war games when I was in, just in case one of our provinces that was talking about separation at the time separated, and they didn't tell us that's what it was about. We all knew.
Mm-hmm.
Just jokes, because the French part of Canada wanted to become its own country and keep half the military. Leave all their debt with the rest of Canada.
Southern states.
That wasn't something
They're
that was
looked
too
at
popular.
like the southern states, right? Like the southern United States look like how the rest of the U.S. looks at the southern states or whatever.
I guess.
Also, doesn't the U.S. have like double the amount of nukes that every other country has?
I think Russia.
I think the U.S. has more nukes than the Russians.
Yeah, but the Russians' nukes are bigger by a lot.
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, a nuke is a nuke, unless it's a fucking hydrogen bomb.
No, we're talking Tsar Bomba. They apparently had the ability to build something twice that size.
Mm-hmm. Not mistaken. Also, the hydrogen bomb is outlawed by NATO or whatever, or the UN.
Yeah, it doesn't mean countries don't have it, please.
Oh yeah, of course.
So I'm going to show you guys how not to play the Thunderer. So you know what I'm doing, right? Rush them. Oh, Henry. Hi. Well, no. Switch to HE. I'm going to blap you a little bit, Henry.
Like the U.S. cares. Like U.S. or Russia cares about banned weapons.
True.
At least the militaries don't. Maybe the government does, but the militaries don't.
Oh, please. The
Like the
militaries
people
can't do any of that without the government's approval anyway. Come on.
Well,
There's a reason the weapons
I'm
exist.
not gonna talk about politics. Even though me and you we have the same beliefs.
True
I
that.
just don't care about
Nah.
arguing with anybody. I don't like arguing. I understand everybody has their own beliefs. That's the beauty of of everybody has their own beliefs.
True. Plausible deniability is a good one too.
Peace through superior firepower.
It's always
Now
worked,
you're
man.
speaking my language, dude. Okay, I gotta get out of here.
I'm way too close with the ship and no one's targeting me. Interesting.
Yeah, they're shooting at me.
Good. I'd be shooting at you too if I could. In fact, I might turn around and do it now. But I really, really want to mess up my Republic. Was that you?
Yeah.
Nice. Petropavlovsk is having a bad day. Oh, Pomeran's opening up on me now. So is,
Yeah, he's turning around now. He's like, I'm not gonna play anymore. Russian bias, what?
Yeah, let's see how much the Thunder does to Republic right now. Not much, considering I missed everything.
I think they have a Shima, right? Yeah, their Shima's over here somewhere. So careful with that.
Yeah, I'm turning. Gonna try to join up with the rest of the pack there.
No, just stay over there. Just keep the crossfire going.
Oh, it's something I don't think is a good idea considering I'm out here by myself at this point.
That's fine. Well, sort of fine.
Yes, I know. Well, 457mm guns, if you hit the broadside of something. HE. I piss on HE. Even though when I should be using the HE. Like that Petropavlovsk? No, that's an AP target. I'm sorry. I want it gone. But I'd have to actually hit it first.
I think I'm gonna get rammed here.
I told you this is the
Dealing
way
with
you
the
don't play.
turrets.
This is the way you don't play the Thunderer.
Our team has taken the lead.
Oh, you have a 68% chance of setting fires. Why would you fire AP when you can just burn everything to death? Oh, that's why 11,000 lap. Good way to make the Petropavlovsk have a bad day. And he's still broadside. He hasn't learned his lesson. Oh, but whoever that Shima is over there. I'm gonna need a torp, I think. Nope. Yep. Break my rudder too? Nope. Yes, it did. Well, upside is I'm turning, so might be able to dodge those torps too. Or am I going to take another rudder hit? I ate them both. Upside is British super heal in 50 seconds.
Thunder doesn't get super heal.
Close enough to it. Close enough
Pretty
to it,
much.
trust me.
Doesn't it? It just gets an normal American heal.
It's retardedly good, whatever it is.
Yes, I think it's the like the Montana heal. Ha, nice. I'll watch that dispersion. Oh, look at the Petro's HP, dude.
Yeah.
You better hit the fucking Russian bias this time.
Nope.
There you go.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Alright, I'll make you guys happy, H-E. Considering he does have turtleback and he's armored. Or angled. Ah. Oh, he did. Now I gotta run from the Shima. Hopefully Mr. Henri.
He dropped towards. Henri's angled, so yeah.
You applaud AP firing, so do I. And I'm also not back in the alpha line trying to snipe this thing nonstop, which is the way it should be getting played.
Be careful of that Shima now. Now you're
Yeah.
getting a bit close.
Well, I am detected. Which is why I'm trying to maneuver and turn around here. But I have to worry about the Henri's torps. There's
Left,
the Shima,
there's the Shima.
and there the torps already coming. Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning.
Henri has a 9-kilometer torps, by the way.
Yeah, but his torps are disabled.
Good. Unless he insta repaired them.
Yeah, but he has to reload them once he insta repairs. Can I dodge that?
Ooh.
Yes. I'm
You need
still
one
gonna
though.
eat one though. Come on.
I did 69,000 damage.
Yeah, I'm holding this entire flank on my own. Which is kind of pointless considering the rest of our team isn't here. That was too low. Yeah. And now he's got torps on me.
That's fine, you're out of torp range.
The upside is this HE can Citadel if it hits right.
Can it?
Yes, yes it can.
I know it can pen, I just don't think it, I don't know if it can pen the
I've had it Citadel before.
But like the Henri?
Yep. Oh, I don't know what the Henri, no.
Cause I know the Wooster or the Minotaur probably, yeah. I thought you were just talking about the Henri. I don't know if you can Citadel the Henri. I know that Henri's armor is like insane. Like, super strong. Oh, hi Palmer.
Probably should have waited for that to reload before I tried to switch ammo types. Ooh.
You got heals?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if I can kill that. No, he's already dead. That was a waste of a volley.
I have a good one, Dracula.
Have a good night. Thanks. Okay, fire's out. No heals left.
On Shima and Montier and Charlie. You're able to swap back to HE. Maybe you can get a fire going on the Pommern before you go down.
Nope.
Never mind.
May the dispersion be with you. It's jokes.
I think I'm gonna hop off too. I'm
Yeah, I'm gonna
hungry.
be
I
doing the
haven't eaten all
same
day.
actually. I think I gotta
Yeah,
call
it's
the
9
stream
o'clock your
here.
time?
Yeah.
Dude. Have a good one.
Alright, man. Good night. I'm gonna be raiding somebody else's channel before we do though, so.
Hold on. Let me give you a channel.
Alright.
Let me see who's on. Quith. Do they want to watch Valorant or Overwatch?
You guys want Valorant or Overwatch? Anybody still in chat? None. Neither.
None.
For a Warships
That's
channel?
unhelpful. Oh, Warships channel isn't a bad idea either. The squad. I was just saying because maybe you could go give Quithby some views. Yeah, do Quithby. KWITHPY.
Check your Discord.
Checking. There you go.
I don't think I did that right. Yes, I did. Think. Something's happening here. No, got it. I don't think that was the right channel.
You can.
Hold on. Creator dashboard. Can do it from there. Okay, there we go.
There you go. You just made a night.
Why is it tiring?
Have a good one, dude.
Have a good one.
Got cat hair on my face.
Damage boost engaged.
4, 3, 2.
Ah!
Attackers incoming. payload.
Oh no, I have to figure out how to be entertaining.
Damage increase.
All's gonna work, Chris.
I'm taking care of it.
Fair enough.
Oh, thanks for the follow. I love debate.
Alright, let's drop.
Help Arissa, help Arissa.
Yeah, there's no way I'm not.
I'm here. You should be at peace with us. If you mercy on the high chest.
All's low.
Just be Ulu. Okay. To be honest, it's like a terrible time to raid because we're getting rolled right now.
You win this?
Alright, here we go. We retake this.
Where's our winner? Do you see her? She's just dead. No, she's not. She's fine, right? Close on me. She's one. She's close.
Hide behind a tree.
Kill the shit of her.
Oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I shouldn't have done that. Need Thanks for the follow. How'd your stream go? Ugh. What do you normally main? Oh my gosh. Hamas. I was pressing tab and he sat down on my alt key and I just alt tabbed at a very critical time.
Sigma's to the left by himself. Yeah, they're six just shooting me on point.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Right on. Okay, okay.
Half up top. Like, this should not be allowed, this character!
I did it. I'm a fucking god. Here we go.
Can we still up player?
Oh! Widow's uncontested right now.
Ball one, ball one.
I can't res. I will be our shield.
Stay behind. Shield, they're going top.
I don't know where I should be right now. I'm just gonna... McCree is my best friend. That's a good pick. That's a good pick.
Three behind. Ball behind you guys. Ball behind. Trying to knock you off high ground. Can we res? Can we res? One, two. We could go for it. There we go. Signal rock. Signal rock. Yeah, just group on left.
Watch for the widow.
You should be at peak performance level.
Please don't die here, ball. Got that fucking to die here. Yeah. You can do that.
I'm dead. Widow is on top of the vessels in the middle. She just dropped behind.